Yo. My lord. Yo. Good news, chat. Good news. And by good news, I mean not good news. Bad news. If you didn't set up your notifications for emails for marketing uh 24 hours or so before Twitch sent them out, sent the recap thing, you're not going to get it this year. I'm not going to get my creator one, and I'm not going to get my viewer one. Rip. So sad. Yo, what's up, Glenn? All right. Poppin'. Listen, before we even start the game, hold on, I need a better song. TikTok now, right? Now? I don't know. Anyways, yesterday we went through immense pain. And I'm sure we will today as well. But first, I'm going to do a tier list. You feel like you're going to do one daily and then just log off? I'm going to do all the dailies I can after I'm done with the story because I want the Reaper gear. The Tombstone Reaper gear looks so good. I wouldn't even glam it. It looks really good. Just so you guys know, I'm tripping balls right now. I don't know what these antibiotics got in the men. I'm tripping. All right, hold on. Bing bong bing. So. What? Why are you My computer's having like a stroke or something. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of dailies for sure. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Yuland? What's up, Low, Reaper, Shirkwan, Electro? Thank you for paying your taxes. Glenn, what's up, man? You smoked a bowl. You're feeling better. Uh, definitely not that kind of tripping. Definitely not that kind of. My VTuber. All right, I'm closing Melver Idle now. Hopefully it's saved. Yo, what's up, Mr. Pink? I'm waiting on my VTuber thing, and then we will begin. Once I find my OBS, there. Okay, just so you guys know, this tier list, I might have missed a thing or two. I don't know. You'll see in a moment. I don't think I did. I went off of the top of my head. I didn't Google it. So I grabbed the pictures. It's possible I missed an area or two that I just don't remember because they weren't significant to me or something. I don't think I did. I really don't think I did, but there's a chance I did. Or I might have added one that doesn't count. Anyways, that's the wrong desktop. One of my favorite things is exactly when that happens. Side, open the wrong desktop for whatever reason. Yo. So this is the safe zone areas in Final Fantasy 14 tier list that I had to make myself because there's not one that's good. You know, I have not yet been kicked from queue, but maybe it's because I get in at 11 a.m. and there's not enough people to make the queue that bad. Can you guys believe they paused sales for the game? That's kind of insane. Literally suffering from success. All right. Listen, if I missed one, you guys got to tell. Do I have Gridania here twice? I do. There's a chance that I misplaced one. I don't get why they don't just get more servers. They can't right now. There's a shortage of chips, and they've even tried buying new servers beyond like the normal price, and they just can't do it. They're not able to. The chips are because of all the crypto and all the bullshit. They're just not able to. Even above the regular price, they can't do it. So the shortage of chips, dude. You know what the most baffling thing is? So we went. Well, I didn't go, but my dad and my brother went Christmas tree shopping. So did my sister, but my sister went literally to like where you cut the tree down yourself. My dad just went to like Home Depot or something. My sister went and actually went to cut a tree, a fresh tree. And there's a shortage of Christmas trees, so they blocked off all the good-looking ones until next year. Yeah, you cannot log. Well, that's always been a thing. The free trial with a queue, you were never able to log in. It's like playing Satisfactory and not having enough screw production. I swear to God. True. Take the NFTs out back and old yell at them. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Not looking or listening. You're missing my tier list. Which, by the way, it like duplicated. Hold on, chat. It like duped these for some reason. Did I accidentally dupe them? Can I remove these or no? Are you serious? You can't remove this? Okay, whatever. We're gonna have some duplicates. I'm just saying screw it. We're gonna do it. Alright. Listen. Bear with me, chat. It's been almost a full week of taking these. And every day it's been something else. I apologize, right? Spoilers though. There's a chance she hasn't gone to old Charlian yet, so it could be a spoiler. And Ranzat Han. So no, but you've seen him. Never mind. I don't care. Let me make sure I know what the hell I'm looking at. Like, is this a city state tier list? No. Well, kind of. This is yeah. I have doubles. It's not as many as you think. I just look like old Charlane's here twice. Ranzat Han is here twice. I don't know why that even happened. I think I'm gonna delete it and redo it right now. Because it's annoying me that it's even a thing that I have doubles. Hold on, I'm gonna remake it. It'll take 2 seconds. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Why? Alright, I'm just gonna create a new one. This is safe zones, guys. It's the hubs. It's safe zones only. Why does this website have a stroke? You know why? Because I have ad block, and it cannot handle the fact that I have ad block. It's not letting me type because of that. Look, I can't even type. Hello? Are you serious? Can I type anywhere? What is this scuffed? I can't even load the page anymore. Oh, there we go. I got it. I thought it was just Limsa, Old Dog, Redania, Ishka. Yeah. Crystarium. No, I didn't put. Wait, that's all I have. I literally don't have anything else. What do you mean? That's literally all I have. I might even be missing one, to be honest. Oh, this is the. No, yeah, it literally doubled all of them. Uh. No, I don't count Mordona because you can't use your glams there. You can't like change glam. I'm going off of like literally the only places where you can glam. You can use your glams. You must use a different. My name is Yummy. I need a different song. Is just dog water. Crank, yo, what's up, man? 34 months. Thank you, man. What's up? Thank you for the 34 months. What do you mean? Oh my god. Dog water site, dude. I'm only going to I'm guys, I only put places where you can glam. I did not put Mordona because you can't glam there. I didn't put Garlemald because you can't glam there. It's not even a safe zone in any way. I didn't put like I didn't put that one place that I forget the name of. My brain's not functioning. My template. Delete it. Delete it. God.
Somebody's.
Yeah, you could do a hidden too. Yeah, I bet, man, I bet you can. Glenn, I put the closest thing that you can get. What do you mean it's a duplicate? I literally deleted it, and it's still telling me it's a duplicate. Are you serious? How many times do I have to do this? Not a duplicate. Oh my god. Video games. I'm not even gonna put a description. Here, put Gridania, I don't care. Here, put all this in. S-A. Why are you lagging so hard? Is it because it's uploading images and it can't handle the fact that I'm using images? I'm just putting F, I'm not putting garbage. Tell me it's a repeat again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't dupe me, okay? Anyways, now I can finally do the tier list. I'm sure I'm missing one location. Let's see. By the way, I didn't put Dome and Enclave because I just put it under Kugani in that case. Okay, hold on. You put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not counting the Golden Saucer because it's technically under Thenlan, isn't it? I'm not even gonna count it at that point. But if you wanted me to really put it, I would put it A tier. If you really, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I feel like now they haven't uploaded all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. It just looks like way less than I thought. You put it in F tier, but the only reason I like it and why I wouldn't put it in S tier, I'd probably put it in B tier, not wrong. The only reason I'd put it in B tier though is that like there's so much you can do there. Plus the mounts and stuff. Cool. Okay, we need okay, lower the volume. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's go and begin this while my sanity is still in a stable location. Also, let me open my folder so I know what the hell I'm looking at. Because they're all so zoomed out that it's hard to even tell. This is Limbs, I think. Yes. All right. I'm not going to go in... you know what? Screw it. Crystarium first. Before Endwalker, I'd probably put Crystarium probably in like B tier. No, probably like C tier. I don't think it's that great. It's not like I'm not gonna get lost there or anything. I know most of the locations, but I don't know. Aside from the giant crystal, it didn't feel very crazy to me, and I didn't spend a lot of time there. And honestly, the only time I was in the in room in this game in Crystarium was for the story. So I'm gonna put it in B tier. This might change. This might change. It is too big, I agree. We're gonna have to wait and go through everything, because there's a chance that I'll find one that I hate even more. And if I hate it even more, then I'll put Therium up if I think something else belongs in a better place. Yulmore. I spent a lot of time in Yulmore post Shadowbringers because I kept trying to get the Crypt Lurker and augmented Exarchic gear. There's very few people in Gilmore. There's like a lot of people, but compared to Limsa, it's like nothing. It does have strippers. It does have hookers, you're right. Gilmore's cool. I don't really care for the song that much. I wouldn't spend all my time there if I had a choice between like Limsa and Yulmore. But I do think it's better than the Crystarium. Is it A tier? For now, it is A tier. For now. For now. I agree, Vinyl. I agree. All right, next we have Foundation. Ishgard. You know, here's my problem. It is too big. And it's easy to like get lost sometimes. Especially in the pillars. That's where I get lost all the time. Or whatever it's called. I think it's the pillar. But Firmament and like I love the housing area. But I'm not counting the housing area in this case. I didn't spend a lot of time here in Ishgard outside of like Heavensward. I'm gonna put it. Oh, let me think this through. I think it's better than the Crystarium though. I like the vibes of it, but it makes me feel like I need to have like warm clothing or something. Man, the housing market. Okay, if I could, do you guys like? Is it okay if I count the housing? If yes, then I'm putting it right here. I'm putting it right there. It is A tier. It's not S tier. It is not S tier. But I think it's better than Yolmore, for sure. And I agree, yes. It's not my number one. It's not my number one. But it's great. I've never been to an inn in there, if there even is one. Oh yeah, there is. But I've never been to it. Next, we have Gridania. So here's a story about Gridania. Here's a story. I revisited Gridania when I was doing my gatherers, and I got anxiety. I literally almost had a panic attack trying to find the piece of shit market board, bro. And the garbage retainer thing. And honestly, I don't think that the residential area is better than the Mist. I'm gonna say it. I'm putting Gridania in F tier. It doesn't deserve to be any higher. And I don't think I would ever put it any higher. Even if it looks nice. I just honestly it belongs in F tier. I'm sorry. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not putting it any higher. Okay, next is I always call it Idleshire. I think it's called Idleshire or something like that. You know why I hate this place? I'll tell you why I hate it before I say why I like it. I hate it because it reminds me of the Anima quests and having to get those garbage crystal sands and like, all that trash. But appearance-wise, it's not too big. It's not that bad. And you get the cool like weekly journal here. And you can mount up. You can mount up. Is it better than Crystarium though? No. C tier. It just makes me think of Anima Quest, so it's ruined for me forever. You know what? I actually think. No, I'm gonna leave it there. All right. Next, we have Kugane. There are 3 locations where I think I've spent the most time in this game. One of them is Kugane for the parkour and the tower. The other one is Limsa, and the other one is Old Charlian. I love Kugane, man. I think it's dope. It's kind of hard to go to the inn without using Aethernet, though. But the retainer bell and the market board are just across the bridge, which I think is cool. Most people would complain that it's not close enough. Weeb. I don't know. I don't know if weeb. Maybe weeb. Maybe more like it made me want to get Samurai to 80 over anything else. Here's my problem. And I don't know. I'm putting Kugane in S. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in S. But it's not gonna be the number one. It's not gonna be number one. Mr. Chang. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Kugane at nighttime looks great. I'm not gonna lie. Kugane was the first city that didn't have 2 halves. True. True. I like Kugane. I like it. I won't complain. I like Kugane. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Limsa Laminza. Now, let me start by saying that I'm glad that old Charlian has replaced this place. Almost, not really. Limsa is still full, but the vibes between like old Charlian and Limsa are drastic in like people. Like you have dancing cat girls in Limsa, and you have like a group of people huddled up next to a campfire in old Charlian, and I think that's dope and cool. Um, Limsa's great. I've definitely spent the most time in the game here in Limsa, whether AFK or crafting or whatever I'm doing. So now, listen. Some of you will disagree, and I understand, but I'm taking it from my personal experience with Limsa, okay? I had a lot of good times. One time I started a parade in Limsa, and like 50 people followed me, and then another time another person started a parade, and we just kept going around and around. And I love the Mist. That's where my home is, the FC house. It's S tier above Kugane. It is. The city layout pisses me off. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. For the most part, I agree. But since all I care about in this case is the market board, the retaining bell, and having people around, Limsa's right out of the Aetherite. There's a million people. So, you know. And, you know, you walk not very far to get to the retaining bell and the market board. So in that case, I'm going to leave it there. But otherwise, I kind of agree. Although I don't mind the aft castle, and the inn is like right there too if you just take the one teleport. It's not bad. I prefer it over Britannia, you know? All right. Listen. Artificer 14 had an error. I'm fine. Fine, right? Am I moving? My god. God. Okay. All right. Um Old Charlian. God damn it. Dude, it's my new favorite area of the game. It's my new favorite area of the game. It's right next to the retaining bell, the what do you call it? The market board. You go up the stairs, you have everything you need there. God damn it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Kugane, A tier. Limsa stays S. Old Charlian, almost for the night theme alone, skyrockets beyond like Limsa for the best. The night theme in this place is just insane. Yes, it's so much better than Limsa. It is so much better than Limsa. Where's your VIP redeem? I'm thinking of a new way to do it, so I haven't done a new VIP redeem yet. I want to figure out different methods to redeem VIP over just, you know, the one. All right. Next is Radzadhan. I think this place is pretty. Although I feel like if I was on acid and I went there, I would probably have a panic attack. Um this is tough. Hold on, I have to think this through. Yeah, I know there's a jumping puzzle there. Okay, story-wise, spoilers right now. Story-wise, well, actually, it's not really a spoiler, but it kind of is at the same time. If you don't want the spoiler, mute for a moment. The story was kind of dulling, man. The story was kind of dulling, alright? I'm gonna be honest. Except for when everything went to shit, and the very beginning, where you go to, you know, the tower. Everything in between for this location in Thavnair kind of sucked. But I guess I shouldn't count that because it's Thavnair and not Radzethan. Appearance-wise, I like Radzethan. Are we also grading them on the zone there? No, I shouldn't do that, right? I shouldn't do that. Okay. Well, then, location-wise... Oh my god, I don't know. I think it's above Yulmore. No, I don't think it's above Yulmore. Oh my god. You know, out of personal preference, I'm gonna put it B tier, but above Arium. I do like its uniqueness. I do like its uniqueness. I agree, the layout is kind of annoying. And I don't like that you couldn't, like, see all of the city right off the bat. You had to wait for stuff to open up. But I've done the jump puzzle stuff. It's not bad. It could have been way better. Alright. Ralger's Reach. This place honestly sucked, and the only reason I was there was to get the augmented gear. But I really like the center, like, in between the, like, in the middle of the water, they have that, like, memorial. And you could also mount there. God, it's not as bad as Gridania. It's gonna be C tier. I don't... It is worse than... yeah, it's worse than it, yeah. Yes. Than Idolshire. I think it's worse. It's unfortunate because Alamigo, like, in general, I like the place. But Ralger's Reach is just not good. I do like Alamigo, just not Ralger's, sadly. And unfortunately, Alamigo is not a hub. Not a city-state. It is not a safe zone, so C tier is where it's gonna have. Alright, next is Ul'dah. This might come as biased because... Get up. Because... my city-state is Ul'dah. And all the Reaper job stuff is in Ul'dah. I think Ul'dah is super ugly. It's not uglier than Gridania. It's not as bad as Ralger's Reach, and it's not as bad as Idilshire. Is it better than the Crystarium, though? I don't think it is. I do not think it is better than the Crystarium. But I definitely wouldn't put it in F tier. Because, God, I hate Gridania. And I wouldn't call it worse than these two. It's not that hard to navigate Ul'dah. You just... It's like... You have the Aetherite. You go to the left and you get all the market stuff, which is stupid and annoying that you have to go to a different instance for it. Or a different location. But... let's think here. Honestly, if we're talking about, like, just the steps of Null, it's not that bad. But once you get into, like, the Husting Strip, that entire area is so stupid and annoying. And I remember getting lost there so often in the beginning. You like it because the Grand Company Zone is just next to it, right? Honestly, chat, I think I'm gonna put it I think I'm gonna put it in B tier right here. Let me think this through. Am I satisfied with this list? Honestly, these two are on par with each other. I love both locations a lot. Kugane versus Foundation is tripping me out. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Rusian. You know what the problem is? I like Foundation, and I've spent so much time in Firmament. Like, a lot of time. But I didn't spend more time... I didn't spend more time in Foundation than I did in Kugane. And I do think Kugane at night is just so good. But the story in Foundation is also so good too. And the housing, I think, is it better than Kugane? Yeah, I think no, I don't think so actually. Yeah, this is my list. I'm satisfied with my list. I am satisfied. I am satisfied with this list. I'm okay with it. Let me see Yulin's. I'm kind of curious. This is Yulin's list. Really? You put Yulmore past... Wow, okay. But you put Limza here. That's surprising. Maybe not really. I do agree that Limza is like overrated. Strip club, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's reasonable. Understandable. You put these three in F tier. Man, I don't know. I don't think Rauger's Reach is that bad. It's pleasant to look at sometimes. And it has that one secret door that no one knows about that you can't enter. But Radzadhan is a strip club too. That is true. That is true. You guys make me rethink Ishgard, but I don't think that Ishgard is better than Kugane. I do think Kugane is overrated. But even though it's overrated, I spent a lot of time here because it has the parkour. You can literally parkour anywhere. There's roofs you can go on that you can parkour that aren't even part of the tower. There's an AFK spot I used to go to that people don't even know how to get to. People tried to figure it out. They didn't know how. And in Firmament, what did I do there? I did the story quest. I went to in Foundation. I went to Firmament. I went to... During the memorial, I went there. There was the memorial for the person who passed. Voice actor. Yulmore was just a chore to me. As great as it looks, Yulmore was a chore. I don't know. Listen, I'm saving, and I'm done. This is my list. You run circles in Firmament all the time. With this list, if you want me to put the golden saucer somewhere, I'd put it... Probably here. Hold on, because I like Radzadhan a lot. But not a lot enough to... I put the golden saucer between Radzadhan and the Crystarium. Probably over here. Where's the dancers? Maybe strip club in Radzadhan. Show map now. Show. All right, this is my list. I'm sorry if you're not satisfied with my list. We all have our disagreements and agreements at the same time. Wait, you put old, that's fair. I'm surprised you put Radzethan at C. I thought you liked the vibes. I think it's a giant puke of colors, but I do think it's better than these two. Definitely better than these three. You hate getting around? That's fair. That's fair. Find the colors off-putting? That's fair as well. Yeah. I'm okay with my list. I wouldn't put Limsa any lower than it is. I'm gonna be honest. I spent a lot of time in Limsa. You know how it is. These two are good. I don't know. They'll take Yulin to India. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. That is pretty true. You can't look at the Thavnir map from Gold Saucer. You know what I should have done while doing this list to stall further? Is visit every location and make a decision based on the location itself. But you know, whatever. You guys like my new glam? What do you think of this? This is dope. I think I need a different scythe. I think it's cool though. It makes me think of like Dark Souls a little bit. I like it. I made some new glams, and they're all Reaper-esque. Lady Maria of the Clock Tower. God, I love Bloodborne. This is the only one I might never change. No matter what. But everything else has become Reaper stuff. Spoiler glam? I think everyone here's done. Any chatter's not done with the story that hasn't been to specific locations that is spoiler? Listen, I specifically swap out of that glam every time I go into a dungeon because I don't want to spoil people. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? When I went into the Tower of Babel, someone was like, a Lalafell was wearing that glam. Like that glam. And I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? I've never seen that before and I want it, but I didn't acknowledge it. I just thought it was something that you can get at the Mog station or something. Little did I know, you get it. And I'm so glad that ignorance is bliss, chat. Ignorance is bliss. On God, no cap. Always. I'm happy that I didn't realize what he was wearing fully until I unlocked here. Yes, you're done. You don't care for it personally? I like it because I've always wanted it, though. I don't know. I don't know. I like it because I think the people from Amara are cool. So to me, it's like, wow, this is actually really cool. And I can wear it. Ugly ass basic robe. You're not wrong. But look at the bright side. At least you can dye it. Like if I wanted it to be... Look, now I'm Vana. Look, now I'm no one. Wait, how would this look with... Oh, no. Dude, whoever uses metallic dyes on, like, robes, that is so weird. I think these things look awful. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Actually, it looks more like you're a pope or something. I don't know. It looks weird to me. Maybe I'm weird. Wait, what is this? Dark purple. This isn't purple. It's literally like... It looks the same. Okay. Scammed. Dark blue, not bad, not bad. I mean, jet black versus regular, there's like no difference. I would never use jet black. I have a new signature thing added to my character, and it's a little flower side. Because I felt like my character looked kind of normie. It still probably does, but I kind of like this armor. I know it's Crypt Lurker and stuff, so it's not crazy. Amarat theme fave? It's okay. You should come to my private chambers in a second. I did see you bought it. I did see that earlier this morning. At like 11:30, I saw that you purchased private quarters. I debated it, but I don't have a lot of gil right now, so I'm gonna wait. I don't know. I like story stuff a lot, and I like the people of Amarat, and I like the robes, so I like that glam. Not as much as this one. I do like this glam. It does make me feel like I'm from like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. And I made a winter one, then I realized I already have winter one. Oh, you did the Christmas quests? Wait, there's Christmas quests? Where? Is it in Limsa? I didn't even know there were Christmas quests already. How long are they gonna last? Gridania. No, I'm not doing them. Nope. No, I'm not doing them. No, I can't be asked to go over there again. Jesus Christ, going to Gridania. I hate it. Good Christ, if someone asked me to go to Gridania to do an event quest, I think I'd vomit on their face. But you live there? Listen, the housing is good. The housing is good, alright? Oh, it's in the amphitheater? Okay, that's easy. I won't get lost. You guys want me to stall more? Fine, I'll stall more. I won't do the main story just yet. I kind of want to stall more for the specific reason that if we complete the story tomorrow... Yo, what's up? If we complete the story tomorrow... I can cry for the rest of the weekend rather than stream on Friday and sad. Unsure of how to proceed. I can't believe I just left while the best theme in the game is... What? Oh my god, it wasn't fading out. Oh god! Why the people? Why the people? Get me out! Gross. Why is there so many people here? This place makes me sick. Oh, snap! Merry Crimson, everybody. Merry Crimson. I feel like I should put my Santa hat on. Yo! Ow. What is your problem? Ow, stop. I'm lagging. There's so many people. I'm about to hide them all. Alright, Link shall distribute. Stop. Stop. Alright, let me see this quest. Thanks for the Aurora. Borealis. I pray your pardon. I'm just skipping. I don't care to read dialogue during events. Oh my god, the story of Santa Claus. Time to get out the red party hat. Wait, honestly true. Honestly true. God, there's so many people. This. What is that? That must be the new... Yep. That's the tombstone gear. Homestone. I'll get it eventually. Yep. Good talk. Listen. Yep. Good talk. Yep. Good talk. Yep. Good talk. Yep. Good talk. I would compose a carol better suit his voice. He could make snowballs in the snowball fight. Snowball-themed gifts should do the trick. I like music. Wait, I'm talking to a squirrel. What's a tombstone? What's the new one called? Aphorism. Wait, where am I going now? Jesus Christ. Back into the main. That person who's dude next to you, that gear. It's the Reaper or something gear. Yeah, this gear looks sick. Look at that gear, bro. That is dope. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is sick. I can't wait to get it. Yeah, that's the Tombstone gear. Or Reaper. You're face palming? Why? Is it not Tombstone gear? I'm pretty sure it is. Your destination is currently Eat my ass, shut up. What? You've got to be kidding me. Class gear? No, no, it's... Hold on. I'm almost positive this is... Hold on, what is it called? Oh, no, you're right, and it's the other person. Forget who this is. Oh, well, I mean, I still can't get it because it's not unlocked. It's probably when I finish this story, right? That I unlock the person who does that gear. Are they floating? I thought they were floating. You know there's like a float emote you can use, but it costs like $250. You buy that like... Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I thought it was Tombstone. I think I looked it up and I was like, oh, a person you unlock later. Oh, my frames. Batman and Robin. Get me out. You'll get it tonight if you do more story progress. I feel like I'll finish the story today, honestly. I'll finish the Christmas stuff first. I should get a Christmas glam done. I have the hat already from like years ago. Although I think you could buy in the Mog Station now, that hat. Man, I kind of wish this game had exclusives for events that you can't get anymore. I mean, they do, but like ones that they don't put in the Mog Station after like 5 years. Kind of like RuneScape. Because it makes me feel better. Jesus, this place is busting out right now, man. Oh, that is a dope looking glam. Wait, what are these pants? What do you guys, what's your opinions on the bunny boys? Wait, you can have their ears down? I didn't know you can do that. You guys have any opinions on bunny boys? Some of them look okay, and some of them are meh. Wait, did they decorate everything? Wait, is Limsa Christmasified or no? I'd never be one. Yeah, I wouldn't be one either. Wait, this is dope. I don't think I've ever seen Gridania in Christmas mode, and I don't know why. Oh my lord. God, this gear looks so good, man. I can't wait to get it. Bing! Oh, want to trade? You want loaf? I'll give you my fruit cake. Okay, bye. Christmas. I used to hate the Christmas time, chat. Only because I hated the snow and I hated the winter time. And now I think Christmas time is like one of the best times. Still not better than like any time in autumn. For this, just because of like it's not too hot or too cold. Just like real fruitcake, flavorless. Honestly, true. How long is this thing, man? God, everyone's glammed up for Christmas, and I don't. That's the hat I have. You can buy it, I think, on the Mog Station now. D&D. Vexalia. Critical Role. I haven't watched the new season, the new Critical Role stuff. Kind of wish I did, but I haven't. Now I'm behind, and I'm gonna have to catch up. What are those What are they wearing right there? God, me trying to do a Christmas quest, and I have to talk and talk and talk. Oh my God, it's dead, Fruit Ninja. Please, God. Enough. Are you done? Asian style bomber jacket? Wait, which one? Are you talking about this? From the event? I was looking at their shoes. I was like, what are these? Strife boots. Oh, they're white strife boots. Yeah, this is the Inferno jacket. It was from the event. It's this one. The like cool Ifrit in the back. You just have to do like 10 what do you call it? Rip. You don't have it? Damn, dude, rip. That event kind of lasted for a while. I just spammed Praetorium until I finished it. God, why? What's with all the people, man? Ow! What's your freaking problem, dude? What is that? A shark? Oh man, it's a cool jacket. People said it looks stupid and like high school-esque, but I was like, nah, man, just make it look not high school-esque. It looks dope. I like it. I haven't worn it much. Christ, why? Why, man? Why are you all here? Are you all doing the Christmas stuff, or are you just, like, starting the game? You guys can't even buy the game anymore. Good God, help me. No, please, no cutscenes. Just get me out. Can I complete this quest yet? Hello? God, don't do this right now. Bro. Help! I never even knew this could happen. What do I even do in this situation? Oh. Help! Can I open the map? Nope. I can open chat, but I can't do anything else. Oh. Huh? My game! No! There's so many people, bro. Literally, this is my first time, like, having that error, by the way. I should have just done MSQ. Not gonna lie. There's so many people, the entire lobby just crashed, I think. Jesus Christ. Hold on. There's in the queue. That's surprising. Music! I mean, I guess it's Thursday. It makes sense. Plus, no new players. Poggers. Poggers, but Sag at the same time. For now, we can brag that we own the game, along with millions of others. Alright, let me in. Wow, there's only 78 people in queue. You were right. Why can't I hear the game? I haven't muted. Hey, what's up, Elite? Oh, it is. Doesn't show muted here, but it's muted. My VR capture. They put stars in the water in Gridania. It's a tier now. No contest. No. 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 Nothing is gonna save Gridania. I don't care, man. I don't care. How many instances can you even have in this game? God, save me. Ah! Let me out! Run! Good Christ! Who needs frames anyway? Why do you play an MMO if you don't... This many people? I like other people. Unless it's like... When it feels right. Like, if I would do a trust system if it feels right. And honestly, doing trust system as a first-time dungeon thing is way better than doing with other people. Please, let me just complete the quest. Get me out. I want to leave. No, please! How many do you have? I'm stuck. Oh my god. Thank God, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Freaks of nature, all of you. How are you not lagging? Well, I'm streaming, so... That's taking up some CPU. Spicy McChicken. Oh my god. And yeah, Endwalker final boss, spicy McChicken sandwich. Release me from my shackles now. Nice mount. Blue doesn't look too bad on this one. Kadoba! I can't eat any food. Any proper food. You know what, guys? You know what I have? Uncrustables. Do you know what the hell that is? That's what I have to eat. Woo! Guys, I got your, you know, Dobas, your McDonald's and stuff. And I got my Uncrustable PB&J. Yup. I'm living the life. I thought I was degen before. Man. Boy, was I wrong. Ma, please don't cutscene me. Scary music equals they stole the presents. Oh, never mind. What happened? But it's Christmas. This might be the most absurd outfit I've seen in my life. I know he's trying to be Santa Claus, but Jesus Christ. Please get me out. I want to do my main story. Before I get disconnected again from Britannia's shackles of evil. I hate this place. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I always wanted this hat. For such a long time I wanted it. But I'm not a samurai anymore. Ah! People loading! God, is it this bad in Limsa? It must be worse, huh? Now I want to go see. Yep, good talk, goodbye. Give me the minions, I'm out. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. You don't have another quest, do you? Nope, just repeatable. Bye! How's Limsa? Not that bad, not that bad. Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, not that many people. This is like normal Limsa to me, so this, you know. Never mind. Nope, yeah, this is pretty much the same. What is that? What is this thing? Conditional virtue. Okay. Yeah, this is like nobody. There's like no one in Limsa. This guy took my spot. This is my AFK zone. He's still there. What level is this guy? 79? You're not even doing the story. You're just AFKing there. I hate these people. He has a red nose. Limsa's kind of empty. You guys be surprised. Like, this is kind of like the normal look for Limsa. At least this is how it looked before Endwalker. Alright, cool. Does Ul'dah have Christmas decor? I probably would assume it does, just not a lot. You know what? It's more than I expected. So, what the hell? Nice. Doesn't look too bad. And it's snowing. Oh, I like that. That looks sick. I would say I should check Foundation, but it always snows in Foundation. Have they done it to everywhere? They used to only do Limsa, I swear. They only used to do... Fair enough. I wouldn't have expected Foundation to have anything. I wonder if they swapped the housing area. Probably not, right? At least not the Foundation yet. How the hell do I get there again? God, I don't know. Take me anywhere. Did you guys just see the prices? Okay, you're not Christmasifying. When are these even open, the housing area? I'm curious when this opens. Oh, 6.1. That's not too far from here. That's like end of December they said 6.1, I think. All right, cool. Yeah, the bot's still dead. All right. Let's get to it, chat. Let's get to the story. But first, let me make some Christmas glam. It won't take long. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna swap the hat on my winter outfit. I'm not even gonna wear it right now. What the hell? It's empty. I mean, by now everyone's like pretty much finishing the story. I'm just slow. Trying to level Reaper right now, but you're lazy. I don't blame you. But man, I love Reaper. There's so many side quests though and stuff that I think it won't be too hard. Wait. I always hated the Santa top. It's so bad, dude. It looks so bad. Meh, I'm not a fan. It's eh. No, it's just not fitting. There's a different Christmas top. These are the only two I know. I could be your Stola from the very beginning. Me thinking of a Christmas glam right now. Why did I even get this? Your Stola before she was hot? True. That's a base statement right there. I don't have any green dyes. We'll make it red, I guess. How would this look in green out of curiosity? Like a proper green, please. I'll make it later, man. That's a lot of thinking time right now. Glams could take me like hours to decide on. And dyes to purchase and all that. Ryle. Pataru. Hi. Pan. I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy? An envoy of Master Fortunate's arrived not long ago with a message. The Laporits, whatever you want to call them, have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Oh God! Oh no! My brain just shut down. Jesus Christe. If I had to guess, people are there that are taking this slow and also have jobs are probably in Garlemald for the first time right now. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they're like right past the moon. You had job and beat the game. That's true. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Record's location is a place far beyond the moon, the farthest reaches of the sea of stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. I look so good. She looks so good. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its... Oh, you can't even hear the music. Oh wait, can you? Why is this so quiet for you guys? In theory, with its advanced propulsions... Wait, you can't hear it? Strange. Hold on. Hold up, hold up. There you go. Ah, you heard the game, but you didn't hear the music. It's such a weird glitch when that happens. The moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. Even the mother crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Laporte's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. Commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin. In you, the Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Laportes, too, willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and his people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need for our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Oriange. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? No. No. Can I say no? Well, we've come this far. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. You couldn't stop us if you tried. True. Yeah! Let's go! Very well, we shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyperhopper. The Laportes will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Okay. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Oh, hello. How did I miss you? Up. Very cool, Kanye. What the hell? They turned into Rayman out of distance. Interesting. Yo. So what's the plan, boys? Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trial that await. For lack of any other feasible option at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and fix Neon as we are. No, put me in the hyperbolic time chamber. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tatru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make most of the time we've been afforded. Hi, Tatru. What's poppin', G? What's up? The meeting's over, is it? You weren't there for so long, I started to worry. What do they have to say? You say, do you love me? I tell her, only partly. The edge of creation, I see. God's plan. For real. Literally God's plan, man. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Pan, could I borrow you for a moment? No. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Baldesian Annex. Bye, friends. Alright, Tatru, what's up? What do you need? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay. Did I dye this? I don't think I did. I think I left it. I don't believe it's jet black. Because jet black looked no different. Yeah, I didn't dye. Huh! To the water! Hey, is it time? Are we getting the gear? Already? Augers? What's up? Ah, there they are. Welcome, Pan, to Taru's Bouquet. A boutique, not bouquet. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire. But in your case specifically, I make an effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with any unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need to ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then an inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of Thavnarian refugees, Thavnarian, yeah, I decided to set up a shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Wait, it's free? Varsarud. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Satru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here. To be our very first patron, would you mind awaiting here for a moment longer? Following events cannot be skipped. Okay. Yo! Let's go! I'm getting the outfit already? I thought it was going to be a few quests. I would have to come back and be like, end of the story. No, it's literally right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. As I wait in the valley and I'm waiting for friends, I did not expect to find you here. Who? Oh, what's up? What you doing here still? Still chilling? What's up? I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after arriving our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzat-Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distance. Subtatru. Roshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Satoru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey onto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I should like to visit Radzat-Han again when this is all over. I worry your faith in me may be misplaced. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it. Let's not make it sad. I would like to visit you again at Radzat-Han when it's all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Radzat-Han you have yet to see. Indeed. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. They're not going to really sell it for free, right? Is the gear just not going to be better than my current gear, and I can just use them? Free level 90 gear? Who's this guy? Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, what's up, Ben? Pan, old girl, my, whatever are you doing here? What's up? I'm chillin', I'm vibing. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe, yes. Something with a little more flair, perhaps. Befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt my raiments? So long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, the young Lord Fortemps, insist that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlene. Thus I do toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard, see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoroid here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, Charlene delicacy I sampled were lacking in every respect. Yeah, why don't you just try the Archon? If a hearty meal is what I suggest the last stand. Archon loaf. I mean, you can find it in all shops. God. Listen, the last stand. The cafe over on the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear that all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Hey, I'm not old. Am I old? But it sounds like they're just gonna make the job gear, like, free for level 90. I mean, it makes sense. You do get, like, job gear through quests, but, you know, usually you get it from the quest, like the person. Well, is that Pan and Tatru I spy? Who's this? Oh, what's up, man? Nice glasses. I wish I could get those in the form that you have them in. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what matter of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Sea? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I've finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed. I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tatsu, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Really? Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Hey, will there be lemon cakes? Huh? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The fine delicacies of the world, and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Huh. Bruh. Let's speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more Tatru's ire. Until next we meet. Farewell. So long. Peace. Wow, we're still not done. All right. That is a good point. I didn't really put into consideration the fact that job quests end uh for Reaper at like level 80. Yeah. I think it was 80. I don't remember. This guy's still struggling. Is you Pan, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Yes. Yo, what's up, guys? What's poppin'? Yo, what's up? Tataru. Biggs, Wedge. I take it work on the art proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Razet Han has been a rewarding experience. And and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Laportes. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. It's so hard to believe we have a means to send you off into the great expanse, though. The farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. My throat. Blech. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Pan. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one fulfilled with even more adventure. Yes, sir. Yep. Alright. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Tatru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Peace. Later. Man, my throat. What's up, Malky? Oh, it's done? Hey! Very sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Stop. Hey, that's a pretty good-looking aura. He's cute. They did pretty well. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Arsarud from Palika Stand. Hi. Haven't we met before? Here we have. Ah yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Satoru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. At such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will call this place home or return to Tavnir. But we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and soul into them. And I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Yep, come. Okay, I have to buy 2 sets. I wonder if I even can. Gods, to think how far we've come, our humble beginnings, waking sands. From the rising suns to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. That's true. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grakatio was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Okay, maybe I don't want Tatsuru to die. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the sea of stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Thanks, Tatsuru. You're pretty okay, I guess. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. Gimme. Death Sickle. Ooh. Sick. Yoink. 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 Oh no, I can't glam it, can I? Hold on, let's go see before I do the next quest. I'll only throw in like the scythe or something. See if I can still buy another set. I don't know how it works because I've never bought Top Gear. Where the hell am I? Did your role quests? What, these? Are you talking about the ones that like you do in the thingy? The one Stavnir? Oh, okay. I'm not finished with them yet. Wait, but can I glam it and get another set? Or do you... Or no? No, right? If I threw in the scythe, where is it? What does the lock mean? I just don't like the top. I don't like the hat. But I feel like I never like a hat in any outfit. What's an outfit I don't mind, like, spreading out? We already have a winter outfit. I'll keep this. Dude, the shoes look so good. So what's the lock mean? Wait, this looks so good. The lock is for the die, or like you can't get another? Means no dying. Okay, well, I'm gonna test a theory really quick. Because I would like to make some glam for it later. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Who cares? I have the gear now. It looks good. Later on, I'm sure I'll get better gear and use this as a glam. But I can't swap into other glams with this one, or otherwise it's not going to work. My idea is to have 2 sets of the outfit so that I can use one for glam. Yeah, I have the role quests right here. I don't know how many of them there are. This is the next one to do. Holy Mother of God. Some clothes on. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you find a moment for yourself The others can as well. They said that they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kryle first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Yep. How does the other gear look? How does it look for Red Mage? Wild Rose. Cool. Ooh. Cool. Meh. That's cool. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. This. Oh, cool. Wait, what is this? Yo! That's kind of dope. Oh, that is super dope. Wait, did they just get a helmet? Rip Dragoon, man. This. Oh my god, Slipknot. The cat, cool. Oh, those are cool. Meh. Huh. I mean, that's cool. I don't even want to die. It looks so good in black, so. All good. Locked box. I pray your pardon? Side quest. Stuff that I will not. What is that? No! I want to see the scythe, man. Be it how it be. Very well. Ryle, you're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? I did. Do I look swag or no? It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized. Great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've taken their leave already. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Nomenon. Okay, dude. Alphano and Estinian, well, they elected to pay a visit to the Levior estate. The Estinians seem somewhat reluctant to do so. I'm sure they will all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and all the others finish. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle of fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. No. Y'shtola! I'm on my way! Madam! We prioritize the good group, right? By good group, I mean they have Y'shtola. Yeah, slow walking. Kind of, I'm still speeding. Hi, guys! Okay, I don't feel like... What's up? Ben, come to make our trio or quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Thanks so much. Thank you. Yo.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Man, I don't know. Like what I'm wearing. Don't I look good?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. hasn't been all doom and gloom.
True.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Oh, please. You're so smart.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited.
I mean, you're so smart that I don't even know what you're saying half the time.
Every
Mayhap.
encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Oh. Am I even drinking anything?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her.
That's a
guess.
nice burger. Oh, I want a burger so
Possibly
bad.
imagine.
That's a nice sandwich.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You need to eat burger emote. You've nothing left to prove. Not Tareen, not Norman Filia. We'll get through this together. Make sure you bring enough ammunition. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gun blade yesterday.
See, we don't want to talk about the
Think
people
I
that are
used to
dead
prefer
and gone.
fighting from the shadows.
Just chill, just
I really
chill.
have changed.
Just bring the ammo.
We've
Whoa!
come far together,
Pizza!
and if we have aught to
Oh
say
my god, a
about it, we'll
burrito!
go further still.
Oh my god, a cake!
Aye.
Strawberry cake!
We will avert this calamity
And a muffin.
return home.
And that's grilled! That's
In
a grilled
preparation for
sandwich.
which, we must give thought to what we hope
Screw
to
the
see
salad, I don't
after
care.
the proverbial dust is settled.
God, you guys have some good food.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
How you say that? You
In
say
all
that.
seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Man, I wonder when we'll get that in real life.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
No! The Scions will live on! Except for probably a few of you.
Traveling the world,
Someone's gonna die.
going wherever
Or
the
maybe
wind
not.
blows,
At this point, I don't
lending a
know
hand
anymore.
to those in need.
Honestly, I have no clue.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Yeah, what he
Aye.
said.
Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
True.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Huh?
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Man, I don't know. I didn't think this through. Thanks for the wine.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Oh, no problem.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Hey, I never said... Never mind, who cares?
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Can't believe I'm drinking wine. See, everyone's taking the top off. I get it. The hat's kind of meh. Speak to Urianger. I say, Pan. What's this camp? He's drunk. I see falsely, but Y'shtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mind take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, but I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate daughter. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Keep your secrets then. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of the bottle with Urianger. Don't worry, Oranger. I see some simulacrums, my friends, when I drink too much. Yeah. What's up, Shirkwan? I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them then. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that is all that matters. Bye! Bye, guys! Right, let's see. I guess we can go over here for... Not. We're like barely on this end ever. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Old Afino's voice, yo, true. Exploring the bottom of the bottle, featuring Urianger as the host. Oh God. Todayeth. Hey, Puddingway. What's poppin'? What's up? Doing? Ah, Pan, I've come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. As my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet. But I persevere. Hey, there's a lot of that word. See? Yeah, you enjoy. You enjoy. What's with the... Why do they have this weird pose? Their back? Okay. Try speaking with Alice, but she is fast asleep. Wake up! Oh my god, knock their heads together. Oh, never mind. No, don't join them. I mean, it does look like a place I would fall asleep. It's fair. It is fair to make this assumption. Hi, Kryl.
Oh,
Hi.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
That's pretty true. That's true. Oh my god, I thought he was snoring. Hi.
Oh, this feels familiar.
Oh, it's me.
Well, 'tis good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Hey you're finally awake.
not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what would
You threatening me? Huh?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I came to see you guys. Haha. It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. It's a secret. Shh. See you guys. I'm heading out. Aha, didn't touch the grass. Y'all see that? I didn't touch the grass. Ha. don't know who this is, but let's run together, I guess. Hey, you're pushing me off the road. Why are you hiding your weapon? They're like, are you following me, Lamau? I should have stopped too. That would have been funny. They might have been doing a completely different quest. Hi. What's up, guys? Have you not entered yet? Whoa, what the? Where's your armor, Stinian?
What brings you here?
Oh, you know, the usual. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Of course, naturally.
All is well, I assure you.
Really?
In
That's
my
good.
letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Nice.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
True, that's
Thought
true.
of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
It kind of was.
It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
True.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
True.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait!
Huh? What do you want?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends.
What's a
Through
mist?
it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
What up, hip?
I'm the one who owes you
What a
thanks.
trench coat? Hell yeah.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Oh. I suppose I ought to thank both of you as well. You never were one to take a friend, Alphino. I'll be counting on you. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidling meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Indeed, we will. Onward to victory. Bing bong. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. What a fine morning indeed. Indeed. Fine morning. Oh. Oh. How do I get here again? Probably the bridge. Over yonder. Erja. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. What's up? Welcome back, Pan. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. Yeah, you could friend me. You'll be happy to know your chambers has been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy your sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Good night. Oh, good night. Uganda Knuckles has been resurrected. Finally, something good to come out of this. Minus Endwalker. That night at the Royal Menagerie. Alamiga. Alamiga. Well, hopefully they'll have voice acting so I can eat my Uncrustable number 2. What the hell? Oh, what's up? What are you doing here?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, he listened.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Thus it dawns. Day of reckoning. Yo.
How often have we thus assembled?
Far too many to count.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Woo!
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
You know, I've changed my mind.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Here, thanks for the follow. Battle of proper sleeping schedules. True. True.
You must triumph.
Guy, thank you for paying your taxes. I don't know why I didn't hear the sound.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Huh?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it. It won't be very safe. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a journey, a battle. I suppose this is where we part ways for now, at least. Would I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. But once he's beyond is open to interpretation, I think. Or for me, it would be the things... This is a run-on sentence. Be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the stars. Oh. Howdy, ladies and gents. Hello, good sir. We are not nervous at all and are very ready to go.
Present and accounted for?
Yep.
Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Ooh.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
Imagine it doesn't work.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
He does sound different.
For everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
So, have you thought of a name?
SS Scion.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Oh no. I mean, I know.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Indeed.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
God, you brought a Moogle? Jesus Christ.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Yeah!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
No.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Lopperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Lopperids' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed!
Indeed!
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
God, oh, stop.
In
Don't do that noise.
We will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
That.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Thanks.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Don't worry, we will.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. You'd come this way. I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended. Let's do it. Hey. Oh God, what in the world? Hey, wake up!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
True. True. Time to DDR. Oh no, please. No more DDR in this game.
We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yes.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
God. I'm ready. Let's go.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command to launch. Have Alpha Node do the honors. Man, I want to say it. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Let's do it.
Engage!
Oh.
Engage!
Oh. Squatting up. Let's go. Holy moly, what the hell? Yo! Don't Apollo 13 us, right? Initiate hyperdrive. Oh, what in the world? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's all of them. Oh my God, even you. Oh God, even you.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Oh, come on, dude.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve
Jesus.
also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel.
Okay, please. Oh God. Bro. Okay, Garuda, I know.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Holy booba.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Yo, where's the... Did the world leader even go in yet? That thing's massive. How does it fit? Not the world leader. That's the other one. Limitless blue. Giant whale. Hyperdrive. Yo, any jet lags? Y'all feeling good? Ocean sickness? Nothing?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Well, don't jinx it.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
All right. Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
No ground? No problem.
Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Hackers!
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Come on, Thancred!
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Oh no.
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Death Star.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Whoa.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
It was all a dream, all along.
In following their path walked and history written,
Hold on,
I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is this a dead star?
Death Star. Ha! Dead Star.
I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I can't guarantee it will help. It will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Oh my god. The name. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. The hell is that? Is that dead? It's not moving over there. What is that? There's so much to look at, I don't even know where to start. Probably not look at the map. I think frozen or what? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place, a relic, an inscription, anything. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. War. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Doesn't surprise me that you just solo up here. Holy hell, what is that over there? What's up there? What's this above us? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Tancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yeah? What is that? Were you able to find anything? Nothing of use. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. What if they yoinked him? 3 big doinks and a big... There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye could see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is still here, or is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Me with feelings of death and anguish. Yeah, there's a dragon back there. What is that? I felt it too when I was near that thing. I think I might see something over there. No, I felt that too when I was near that thing. You don't see it. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Hey, I'm not crazy. What am I, Luna Lovegood? I see that. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Read. We found only more questions. We are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. I wonder what that giant platform thing is. And a word before we join the others. What are you gonna call me, an idiot? You think I'm crazy, don't you? Hey, they're real. I see them. I'm not crazy. That thing is so cool. I don't know what that is. Place is wild and bruh. Lesser stellar dragon. Lesser demon. Oh. Christ. What's up, Estinian? Why are we all the way back out here? Are you gonna turn against me? You're gonna fight right now, right? Kidding. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Okay, I'm not crazy, as I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best. There's no mistaking it. I doubt your bond with Midgar's Sommer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Atheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? What if, what if they blew up? Is that the Aetherite? What if they blew up the star? Whoever was here. What if, Meteon did it? Can we just level up from here? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh god. Do they see those?
Dragons? Here?
Oh, so you see these.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
What do you mean?
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Bruh.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh my god. Soul without body, a form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. It's true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. He's not, we'll get him back. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Medion. Esteemed Pan, would you accompany me speaking with these dragons? Perhaps they may enlighten us. I'll ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. There is a path that may lead to our quarry. Let's find it. Hey, he'll be back. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone else has finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like be amendable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Man, he was the last one I would have expected. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we... on burdened wings. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Oh god, my body. All is this that I'm standing on? Umbral wind. The place has weather. Along that distant vale, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. I don't have a despair emote. I might have a... God, I forget what it's called now. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Mental monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. What the hell is this called? Raytara. Oh god, there's so many. Hold on, there was an emote for it. He's not gone. He'll be back. They wouldn't kill the Scion off. The emote is called... Wait, where is this? I thought I had it. There's never any enough time to process anything anymore. Okay, well, I don't know where that emote went. I think it was taken down. Oh, no, it's called pain. Capital P and then everything else is lowercase. It's called pain. It's only 7 TV, though. If you don't have 7 TV, you won't see it. Thou would speak, bid me speak. Folly. Observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Null, cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight describe such tragedy. Go. That be thy will, I shall remain. Looks like a giant dragon wing. It's not, but it looks like one. From a distance, you know? Thick mounds. Bad. Oh. Shelled dragon. Are these eggs? Were these eggs? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. The hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgard Sommer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Bertra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the vicious mire. You peek inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Stomach turns as you return the egg. Ugh. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. Noxious odor is indicative of contamination. Don't you papalimo me! Don't you copium papalimo me! Don't you copium papalimo me! Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. This is gross. Do I really have to look at more? The egg appears to have broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. This isn't Valorant. No. No Valorant. Only pain. Holy hell, what is that? I don't even know where to start looking. Look at that. That looks like it used to be an aetherite. Well, maybe more of this thing than that. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Huh? Hello? Did I just kill the child? The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. What is that? Ah, I see what's happened here. Is that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Null are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a bad dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. How's that pain med high? The high's gone. My stomach's weird. And you know, the doctor said that this wouldn't like affect emotional patterns. But I feel like that's not entirely true. Plain. I didn't read all the side effects, to be fair. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor. We gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. Were abandoned to our ruin. Survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting ground. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations will have no new progeny. I'm saying, man, who likes Valorant anymore, man? I can't even watch Valorant. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. I played Valorant when it first came out, and me and shooters, man, if you want to see me in a good, like, state with shooters, go back to Halo Reach. Halo Infinite's hard because controllers have aim assist, and it's not that fun to fight against. Well, it's not that bad, but it's still annoying. Not always. I do big team battles, so it's annoying. I feel like regular modes. Also, they're bringing back SWAT, which is tempting me to just buy the full game. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the rivals of dragons, incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Their memories, no? They're not. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Sole reward for nonsense bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned to come. Look at these spires, dude. Don't worry, we can bring life back. We can bring life back to here. Huh. Believe me, you. You believe you me. Life will be back. Okay, that's just straight up copium at that point. Life's not coming back. Holy hell. Hello. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Place isn't even real. That's true. It is a memory. It is a memory. See. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Pan Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there is nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a break to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall on my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside of space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok, and asked for the little ports to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Minion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge. Lead us to safety. Yo! Every time they call you Pan, I think you're Goku's granddaughter. Elstar, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What's poppin', everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Endwalker. We're in probably what I would assume is the final zone of the game, so... Spoilers incoming, by the way. Euro Truck Simulator. You know, I wanted to buy a wheel so I could play that game, but with the wheel. I literally wanted to buy the wheel and, like, the pedals and everything just to play that game, like, that way. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed Euro Truck Simulator the 2nd. We're progressing. We're emotionally unstable and sad and happy and confused. I'm not really sure what all to feel at this point, but we're feeling something. So, yeah. You know, wait, was Pan in Dragon Ball Z? Hey, yo, listen, I know it might be hard to believe, but I'm a weeb. You know, Zentral? We know just what to do with weebs in this chat. Mods! Mods! Hit the ban. Mods! No, I'm just kidding. Dragon Ball GT. Alright, so that's like not canon, so Pan wasn't even real Sag. But I think Pan was a good character, kind of. I mean, a kid, so annoying nonetheless. I'll do anything. Okay. We don't ban anyone here except for, you know. Pan is in Super, so she is canon. Oh. Well, there you go. Then she is canon. That's good. They're just coping at this point. They don't want to, like, remove any characters from GT. So they want to make them canonical by adding them to, like, new, you know. Addicted to Genshin. Oh, no. Not Genshin Impact. She's just a baby in Super, right? Oh, is she just a child? Oob? I hated Oob. Oob was so stupid annoying, though. Just a baby. I mean, it makes sense. It would lead on to GT. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. It's not your fault. Hey, listen. It's okay. I used to play for a week, and then I stopped. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, Perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. Remember launch? Either this GBZ. I actually don't remember launch. Oh, I do remember launch. I think Oob is in the manga for Super. M. I stopped at Dragon Ball Z. I tried Kai for a little bit, but I just couldn't do it. Sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof of the future, not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. I liked Kid Buu, because he was crazy and stupid and annoying, and he was fun to fight. Medion meant to unmake us then, there on the Ragnarok. And she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. They're just rewriting GT into it? That's not too bad. I did like GT, unironically. Thus Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Isn't it both dimensions, not timelines? Is the real thing is now we have multiple timelines? Man. I mean, listen. If you ask me, Super Saiyan 4 looked badass. And I don't really care for the Super Saiyan God Ultra Instinct stuff compared to Super Saiyan 4. It's just, I don't know. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus, their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against my calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. And I shall guide thee, Al-End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. What water? Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. I feel like Vegeta shouldn't get Ultra Instinct. Does he get Ultra Instinct? Doesn't hit his style? Yeah, I think his style is Super Saiyan 4, man. I mean, I don't know. I think he looked cool in Super Saiyan 4. I don't know if I should spoil the manga. I wasn't going to watch it, but other people might be watching it, so best not to. I know Estinian, I know. I wouldn't watch any Dragon Ball anymore. I'm kind of over it. It was cool at a time, and Vegeta was my favorite. Then Trunks was my favorite. Then Majin, like, baby Majin Buu came out, and I was like, you are so stupid and annoying. Give me chocolate! You know, that dog water stuff. Oh, this water. But then Super Buu happened, and Super Buu was sick as hell. And then Kid Buu happened. I was like, Kid Buu is dope. And like most of the Majins were pretty cool. IMO. Like the demon guy, who I forget the name of at the moment.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Yeah, Deborah, that person.
Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
He added sides to Shadowbringer dungeons. I think I have the Lakeland one. Got one from Holmster Twitch.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Indian. Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become. Ah, so that's what happened to the other ones.
Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
God, this is very fitting for, since they're gonna add a Dragon Song Ultimate. This makes sense. God, they're so five-head, man. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? Thank you, Central. Have a good one. Yeah, I understand. Work sucks.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It made Vegeta's brother canon, that movie? I forget who his brother even is. I know he had a father in Planet Vegeta. I know they went to Planet Vegeta to fight Broly. And there was Comet Komori. And then they beat Broly. Barely, but they beat Broly. Oh, Tarbles! I do remember the brother. At least I recognize the name. Ever a sanguine ocean awaits us. Ever will retributions we'll turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of his will. Vegeta Tarbles. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flame of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh? Oh?
Estinian!
Stay back. To you.
What do you mean?
No! Not Estinian too!
Oh my god, I was just kidding.
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Hey, why didn't anyone cry for Thancred? I'm gonna cry for Estinian? I mean, I get it. But, you know, Thancred's been around longer. Dude, they're all gonna get wiped, aren't they? Oh. No, they'll all be back. They'll be back. They'll be back. I believe it. Don't copium me. What, are they all gonna die? God, I was just kidding. Yo, guys. Look there, wind. The wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. A powerful gale has delivered you unto another island. The other island should arrive before long. Good night, Ghost. Have a good one, man. You guys, copium. He did it. He found a way forward for us. I see it. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. The Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Her sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. And we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. Don't you mess with Y'shtola, bro. Hey. Hey, I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. How many times is she gonna die? This is not a laughing matter. As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. Then there were 6. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this. Roads paved. Sacrifice. Where the hell am I now? What is that? Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge, song, eschew the written word entirely. We may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragons world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I don't know, that's what... Oh no, I was looking over there. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out a distance, but it seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and look and have a look. Come on. It's Alice, isn't it? He's next. So do you think we'll lose one twin at a time or both at the same time? Hello. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. You look cool. Oh, hello. There. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Yeah, I believe. Yeah? Was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use appellation. As for the nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kafkud. Kafkud. Yes, Kafkud of the Ea. Oh, okay, your name is Kaf, and the Ea is who you are. You've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without a voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is fused with vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. It does kind of, yeah, the Heartless. I gather your response to my presence positive then. Well, that as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, the Ea are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of terrible biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception. Queries or queries? Doesn't have an I in it. Of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I've prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a rather lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispense our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people. which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. Any reason you need to its corporeal forms? Corporeal or corporeal? Corporeal? I don't know. Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh god. Pain. Though need is perhaps too strong of a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments. An experiment found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of your ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove... Wait, why would you want to switch from this? This is great. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. Is that the, is that right? I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans. In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Oh, man. Oh, that was closer than I expected for some reason. Nope. It's my body. You can't have it. What is that? My god. Dude, look at this cool effect. Look at that. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, but it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object for you to observe their respite. You'd only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles. Finite, true. Infinite. Infinite, infinite. You cast your thoughts toward domicile. There is no response. Yeah, the song keeps changing. It's only changed once, but it changed nonetheless. Place is bringing knowledge and stuff, and I'm afraid that Y'shtola is next. You wish to speak. Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Oh yeah, rip all the free trial users. Rip all the users, man. Rip anyone who bought the game, who can't buy the game now. I mean, why seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Oh my god, spider things. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fading into silence. Dude, what is that? What is that? What the hell? Oh, that was a summon. Your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated Aethernel. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings. They will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yeah? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Free to play players can't play while the servers. Yeah, the servers are overloaded right now. Flesh abandoned. And because of that, you can't even buy the game at the moment. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Ah, there they are. Hey, the Aya are pretty cool. May I introduce you to La, Du, Ne. I'm not reading the full names, man. I can't pronounce those. It has been too long, cough. I dare say Solder 4 has since completed, or I don't know, an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. I don't know if it was meant to be a number or not, so that's why I said with a question mark. Travelers, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. That word's messing with me. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as a neighboring system. But my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific object. Thus, I did bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms, and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Koff, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long as has it been. If I had completely... It had completely escaped my mind. Still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ne. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Being of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in our communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. It is like talking to a group of Orianges. Excellent. If you would care to follow, I'll feast you on the purest aether. This song's really good. I wonder how it's gonna change again. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Okay? Is that... Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you would like. Fine dining. Fine dining. And breathing. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, meticulously as one might recreate Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Oh, gee. No, Y'shtola, please. Oh, so did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. Deficiency in our forms. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. And such life forms have long since vanished from our system. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent... Rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail to but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as lands to intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances. Stress. The most confining of all was flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the... Thus changed. We had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuit. We went on to make greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations and finally decided to challenge them, the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could achieve but this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Oh. Find the answer, stop. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we'll share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. You are resolved to know it. We will disclose to you the truth we discovered. Truth of the universe. Take us to the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia. Elegia. Oh. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to its indolent end. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. And Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Oriange, but I trust you have our best interest. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Go away. I haven't the time. I do have time for mapping, though. Mapping we shall do. What the hell is this? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends. There is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I couldn't begin to guess. Midian made contact with them while they still lived. Midian had taken their hearts. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus she could make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra. He relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Midian perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. Heightened sense of empathy, intrinsic to her nature as in Lucky. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strong desired the cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. My supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Midian did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea unto them. So I thought. Although I thought it was just this planet, which was one full big planet of dragon people, but then he's wrong. Of course, such has not always been the outcome. Full many stars did find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is. Therefore, should you struggle, find the way forward. Pray yourselves, ask yourselves this: the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, abide in faith, that I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? This indelicate of me, I know full well. I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Let us be off too. Elegia. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. where knowledge leads. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? No. Oh God. Why am I getting a phone call?
Please continue.
Hold.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Okay.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely
Oh my
certain.
god.
I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee.
My,
As subterfuge
what do
is
you
not
mean?
required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make way. Let us make for where that light shone. Don Urianji, open the way for us. Pain. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. The portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Ah. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places. We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. But also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I hope Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Grahad search friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I don't wanna. Wait. In either current. See not but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined of non-violent. Are these like VR machine? This is what we turn into if we use VR too much. Don't follow me. Look, Pan, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown line forms detected. Signing generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Why are they running in a circle? Greetings and welcome to the planet. Is there AFK movement? Planet, what? You repeat that, please? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. May be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omnicrons. You stand within one of our outposts. Omnicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. You could try speaking with the others. What the hell? What the? Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state combat readiness. 48 hours? Measuring combat capability. Results. Negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength is said to be without parallel. Dragons. We logged out, yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, Star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding gains. You have work? Rip, man. Greetings, traveler. While venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack non-Omnicrons. Were you following me for like 2 hours? For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices, I don't know, that bear the designation Stigma. You show me later. Your stalking is stalking. We learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Sure the rest of you finish tonight? Maybe. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were only portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Find anyone to speak with? The Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orianji's? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orianji said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. That's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ia long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we out their leader, this Sir. According to M32, first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? I can't even read what this says. Hope not found? The console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Side quest for days, but the other currents are really close together. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it, there must. Yo.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Do it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, Shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. God.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Welcome connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
The guy from Portal 2.
Communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
It was like Wembley.
Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus on our search on the outpost. Allison and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. We're looking for one that's out of the ordinary. What is that one doing? Stop moving! I'm playing an FPS. Wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. An Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Christ. Tree of life. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. There's something special about this tree. Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. Conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world. There is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces. Why does it see? Why was it made to behave in such? To what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post. Assume the state of combat readiness. Was acting outside of order. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe it bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Pan, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, think I will be mentioned in it? You're not in here so you can be in a story. Maybe in a footnote. Maybe in a footnote. Oh, come now. How much would it have cost you to simply nod? There's no simple thing to earn a place beside you. This I know full well, but it is something to hope for as I forge on. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. We're already in level 90 quests. Hello, world. With real words that we can read. We should return the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. I'll just teleport back. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter, but... I believe all side quests have been unlocked for flight. Raha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, but there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Omicron, trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that rise, Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, Sir, for example, wished to have ordinary Omicron's body. I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Use the lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, could the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Pan, I want you to observe closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a patrol unit, on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Afino, and I will stand by the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Ow. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate disclosure of restricted information, very well. Begun distracting Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. Kind of hard to not see that. You're Sir! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other unit. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Bye.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Yeah.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago,
We possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
That's a hard one, man.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. That'll be just... Alright. That crystalline path Ra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who will wait. Come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Wait. Oh. Not connected here. Look, Pan. Portal has opened. Will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here it is, where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, love. We owe it to them to no matter how long it takes. These two are the only ones that are going to stay. Bruh. You know, I did call it though. I totally called it. I could still be wrong. There's still more. This. God, thank God that song's over. That was too much. That was too much. This is almost... the Mad Cat. Normal? It's unlike many cities we know. But it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can... None lived. Speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like. Will only end up turning back. There is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar out our way. Or bar our way. Yet Mion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Ah. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. We split up. It shouldn't take long to cover the area. This is the last area quest. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. Perhaps you should try calling it out. Anyone has heard you, do not respond. Hi. He's just sitting here solo. There is life, look! Guys, I found it. There's life here. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose. Perhaps regardless, there's no one to explain. Oh, I can't even sit in this properly. How'd you sit in this? Okay, dude. I'm out of here, man. We call that copium where I'm from. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. Fausta gave me happiness. Squeezed carrot. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves. The loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages. No likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was done. Still more to see. Looks like a cat would climb on this. Give him the chance. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins. Otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, please say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. So what, now you're gonna yoink the twins? That's what's gonna happen? Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Man, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could just take it beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. But I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. So is it going to be both or just one? It's going to be both. There's not even music playing here, man.
Did you find anything?
No.
Nobody alive.
This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Leon?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know.
Now they'll be back.
there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
Yo, your parents are gonna whack. They're gonna smack me, bro.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Or am I?
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at Journey's End.
Nah, that's where y'all live.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
If
Whack
the
'em.
plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
The Firmedion.
But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a Star of Promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Oh my.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
No.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Oh.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Goodbye, twins. Man, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Nah, they'll be back. I'm right, but I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, this is how the journey started. Kinda. What, did the final days reach them here? Oh, they're grouped up. They're just watching? Why are you guys looking at the sky? Yeah, you can't see the end of the universe from here. Waiting for us to come back. How many days has it been?
Please. Please. Oh, please let
Oh,
me be
Tataru.
safe.
Oh, Tataru. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. They did reach.
Cryo? Are you all
Oh,
right?
never mind.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Always a headache with you. Dude, how do I turn those notifications off?
I know they will.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He
Huh?
wishes to speak with you at once.
Ooh. Oh. No, I don't think it is who I thought it was. No, I don't know. I don't know who that would be. What are these? In this city devoid of life, you sense a presence of another. No, I thought it was the guy on the wheelchair. I forget his name now, but it's not. Sorrow of 1,000 words weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Literally walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I hate this game. Endwalker.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering.
God damn it.
Go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Some of these names I don't... Or...
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
What the?
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
God, I thought you got timed out, Malky. A lot of bots when playing this game. The chat.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Medion, oh Medion.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
What have I to say?
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Do it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
And yet, drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake. Yep. Oh no.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Oh, what a great story. I wonder who wrote it.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Hey. What's the plan?
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so.
It's been 1,000 years.
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
You erased my memory.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration
of independence.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Bing! Are you serious? Really?
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Stop.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off.
God, I had a feeling. Oh.
Come, my friends.
Hey, I wasn't entirely
Let us carry
wrong.
on and finish it together.
I wasn't entirely wrong, okay? Screenshot. What?
Can you hear me?
You gonna turn blue?
Voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting,
No shot.
hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Adios.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
How many times have I watched this dude die?
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation
People
in
skip
your
these?
hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise
Why would people
again,
skip these?
and a new tale begin.
People skip the story.
With new parts for all to play.
Are you gonna like rewatch the cutscenes? New Game Plus mode.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh, Squeenix. You and your flowers. And now you expect me not to spend time here. I don't think I ever knew. Say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past, notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Oh, let me guess. Yeah. Are you ready, Pen? Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. But I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of numerable souls strove for happiness but failed. It was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke, admonish. Not by passing judgment, the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Did you still want to do this trial? Or are you at work? Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by hope, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Can I at least get 50% credit? We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Nah, man. Everyone's going home today. Aye. Wait, is this a dungeon? Oh. We're not even at the thing yet, the trial.
Victory will be ours.
I stand ever ready.
I don't know if it's really the end. We'll wait and see. Yeah, Emmett named a few locations that we haven't been to.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
The bird! The birds!
To the darkest depths of despair.
Yikes. Yeah, if the trial doesn't do trust system, then I'm down. Invite people. If there's a trust system though, I'm sorry.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more we suffered.
You might!
Oops. That's my shaders. I need to switch out of F2, man. I can't use the F keys because I have stuff set to them. Honestly, it's not a bad thing. I just need to stop doing Shift F2. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy for suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. It was not always thus. Beneath the waves, what the hell? Oh my God. Beneath the waves, we only knew we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish, as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above the bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Hey, you want to drop as a mount? Not a mount, minion. Oh, I know what I'm going to grind for. You know, I have not seen anyone with the minion yet. I wonder if it's a super rare drop or if people just haven't been using it. You fell asleep in your chair? I think all the parts that could have broken me are already over.
Allow me.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the closest one was Grahatia. That was probably the closest to breaking me. This is very close.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh, I always do that. I figure you can't move during that ability. I should really look around and make sure I'm not missing any coffers and stuff, but it's probably after the first boss. I had a feeling there would be at least one more dungeon. It wouldn't have made sense if there wasn't. There's always a final dungeon and a final trial. I was like, huh, this can't just be the trial already. What?
Allow me.
Why did it wear down? Aw. Could have transformed, but it didn't. It, like, timed out. That's never happened to me before. Damn, we could have had 2 transformations there.
My turn. There. Allow me.
More seashells? This world is not, oh my god, this world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled and forging the pools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Whereso life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is the most painful path unto nothingness, and wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Who are you? Except for gross, that's who you are.
Those who lived and festered. Those who
Wait,
died.
what? Did my shield go off, even? Miasma. Oh, you are kidding me with this thing. How many times do I have to deal with miasma, bro? I never knew what that does. I still don't. Like, toxic miasma is warping the flesh. Miasma. Fair, understandable. I didn't think there would be another thing. I don't know how I was even supposed to tell. Oh! Okay. Whoops. I should be following them, but I was so confident that nothing would happen if I don't move. I'm just gonna follow them. First boss, rip. Honestly, it was just God, there's so much toxic stuff, I don't even see it. I'm getting so many like spam text non-stop these. Alright, let's do this again. That was my bad, guys. My bad. Could have followed.
Those who lived, those who died, decayed.
How can you even tell? Oh, I see. It moves up. Ah, okay. That's what happened. No.
Allow me.
What? Oh, it didn't do damage. Okay.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Don't stand there. Oh my god. They were like walking into it. Okay. It's always good if I can get off the shield. Not that it probably matters in this situation versus a boss fight, but
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
What? It died too fast.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, that they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdoms and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. Wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. I keep forgetting my... I'm always gonna forget it. But it doesn't seem that, like, important. I'll have to look up a proper rotation and see if people really use Harvest Moon. It's not like a bad thing to use, but you know, like the charge up is annoying, so you want to do it pre-combat. And I always forget about it because that's like the only time you would use it or get it prepared.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
See, I was literally talking about it and I forgot to enable it. Right after combat, it just slips my mind every single time. Even when I talk about it, I forget about it. At a double, it's like a 60, it's a full minute of like being useful. Just happened.
Allow me.
I'll save the transformation. Oh, Lord. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh, I should have used it before I even engaged combat.
I will not hold back.
Ah!
My turn!
What have a good time to use shield? Never mind.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Dude.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh. Howdy. Did I not hit them all? Maybe not. Y'all tanky. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience, sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Well, at least I learned to remember one thing, and it's that full combo with the Control 2 at the end. The big bang.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy. Me looking for treasure coffers. What's up?
Prepare yourself. You're mine.
Found it.
Allow me.
Ah, it's a 30-second timer. You have to get 2 stacks of it. It makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm not fun. Oh my god, I can't pronounce it right now. Yggdrasil. Here we go. The big tree. The big tree. Ah. All right, let's go.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Okay. I should have known that was going to be it. That's okay. All good.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was bountiful.
It's called Worm's Glow.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Ow. Am I dead? Nope. Yep. Okay. They were facing a direction, and I knew that was what it was going to be, but I just couldn't tell what direction they were looking at half the time. Okay, I get it now. I'm getting hungry, chat. What if we don't finish today? I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't mind me. I was here a moment ago, but... I remember this time. Also. Yeah. It's been quite long. It has. I was tempted to stop at 4 hours to end and then do another 4 hours tomorrow, but this will do. Do. No, my stomach's fine. I haven't paid attention to my stomach all day. Let me have it, let me have it, let me have it, let me have it. That would have been such a great time to have the shield. TBH.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Out of the same shield. Okay, let's not get hit by the butterflies right here.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily happily ever after.
Is this safe? Okay, cool. What? It didn't do what I asked it to. Okay. Oh! Thank you for the heal. I'm no longer thinking about positionals. We'll do that. For the shield. Also ow.
Allow me.
Help!
I will not hold back.
Whew. Sub squad? I assume these are only accessories? Sense? Fair enough. Here we go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, Ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Oh.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Oh. Oh my god. I forgot about this thing.
Gifted them escape. and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Well.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
Definitely not a trust one.
Battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What?
At the end of everything,
what?
I find you, my friend.
What?
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Bro, what?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Oh, this guy.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. Yeah. Yeah. If it comes to it, bro, I'm not gonna save you, man.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
This guy. Wait, there's still more in there? Oh. Dude, Xenos. What? Final day. This guy. Bro, this guy always with the combat. Always with the combat with him. Do I need a healer? Oh, so are you a healer? What? Yeah, that was the one. Imagine you have the best white mage NA. Yeah, man. This guy. Even when you don't... Oh my god.
The deliverance you seek.
Hey, the squad.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I got the shield. I didn't get the full combo. Oh! How am I supposed to know that? Okay, I'm not looking at something. I don't know what. No! Okay, the planets will hit the side. Okay, it makes sense. Understood. I get it.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh God.
All of us have known despair.
Death. Go in between them? Yeah, okay, makes sense.
We have seen the end.
No! What does that do now?
The same
I should have waited, but I didn't know what was gonna happen.
again.
What's happening here? Oh. I'm waiting for this. No! Did someone just pull me? I think someone pulled me, I'm not sure. I don't even know who to follow. Oh my god, the first time I didn't get hit by it.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What is this? Okay. I'm gonna fall off the platform! Okay, we're fine now, we're fine now. Ah!
We have seen the end.
Oh! Oh my god, just in time. I saw the planet last second. I don't even know where I'm going. And that's a wipe.
Again and again.
It was never gonna be a first try. It was literally never gonna be a first try. I had no idea what was going on. I get it more now. Hopefully I don't die this time. I just have to run away from the planet. It's understandable.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Garuda. Alright, no shield this time. Oh! I'm good.
Utterly futile.
Okay.
Your suffering is at an end.
No! I don't even know how you can tell any of this.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
It just timed out in time for me not to be able to use my
The same end. Again and again.
That trips me out every time. I always think she's the one summoning him. He hasn't flown yet.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between us.
No, my attack! Okay, it broke just in time. Another one. Oh, never mind. I am mistaken. Oh my god, it didn't hit. But I had to cancel my attack. I was charging the Harvest Moon.
We have seen the end.
I should have waited with my shield. Well.
The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness.
Help! Such awkward positioning. If I had my dash at that point, I would have dashed.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh no, someone fell off. I keep thinking there's a second one for some reason, and then there's not.
This is a kindness.
Ah! I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
Put me back. Feels good, man. Getting it. Learning.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be how it's gonna be. Understandable. No space, no space.
This is a kindness.
Ah! There.
All of us have known despair.
I don't know how to tell when that happens.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
That's how she cries. Ah, okay. That makes sense. What's this? Alright, this part's cool. Mostly because I understand what's going on. This part's not good. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here. Oh, not enough timing for the... Rip.
Oblivion. Dynamis.
Huh?
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
What in tarnation?
Your time has come. It always does.
Well, I'm not gonna shield this one off. So good luck. Oh. Seems I was not meant to shield it regardless. Homies. Yo, boys! Share your energy with me.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Oh, this song.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Bro.
No life, no star.
Their gear broke. Someone's gear broke. So just said, since no one's resting me, my gear broke. Oh no.
None should hope for better.
Damn, rip the shield. It's over! Oh, I wanted to do it. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
The person just ditched, man. The other DPS. Damn, I can't. Bro, 10k damage versus 6k. Yikes. Oh. Time? Screenshot.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes. can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
No.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Screenshot. My eyes! I'm blind. Blue!
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them.
Floating particles of squares because I have shaders.
That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Oh, that's me.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Hold on. Turn this off. How do I do it? How do I disable this? What's my disable button? There we go. No more particles. Go.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I had enough of you. It ends here. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. That I cannot deny. You talk too much. You talk too much. Oh.
Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Did I pick the wrong one, really? That was the smug one anyways. Oh, you sneer at him with the first one? Well, it do be like that sometimes. That wasn't a smug response. I picked the smug responses, not the... Let's go, dude. This is why I got Reaper in the first place, bro. Oh, my background music's at 100. Well, good luck, guys.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know the inferno swelling within you. Come nation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Yeah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Ah! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
This is long.
There! Now fall! This is my
I was gonna stay mute through the whole fight.
moments!
Bro! Dude, he looks like a ghoul. Oh! Who needs weapons? Oh! Good job. These weird particles, man. Hey, good fight, man.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Good fight, man. Fight.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
It's me. What's up?
Are you with us?
That's it, boys.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if
That Xenos fight was sick. I want to know if you can even dodge the big air things. I think you're supposed to run, right?
Best we could. But how is
I feel like you just can't avoid that one. It's enough to not kill you though. I think it was fine. That air attack was wild.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were
Xenos
right
had some
behind
really
him,
good fights.
We all got our hopes up, but you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh wow, let's say.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Xenos had a Xenos fights were great.
Quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm seeing ghosts. Can't believe it.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We back, boys. Hey, what's up, man? Yo. Susano. Dun, 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 dun. Look to the skies.
Is that?
Such a good game. Shame it's over. Yeah, we'll get a new expansion, right?
It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
Thank heavens.
Maybe not an expansion. Maybe just new areas to venture.
Welcome home.
Yes!
You aren't distributing the game anymore. It's over. The game's done. This is their plan all along. Endwalker was the end.
Welcome home, everyone!
No, I agree. How do you beat this one? That's gonna be hard. Yeah, there's gonna be multiple expansions, you know? Before we get something as crazy as Endwalker again. God, the Moogles. I remember Born Scale just done better. Probably a lot better.
Welcome home!
It just lands in the water. Understandable. Understandable. And goodbye, Xeno. Oh boy. You know, I expected more wipes for that final fight before Xenos. I expected way more wipes. I'll admit it. By the way, thanks Fausto and Mr. Pink for joining. That was fun. You did have to heal a lot. I did catastrophic damage in that fight. Yeah, that poor red mage, he left right away. He's like, I don't even want to remember this moment. How did they not repair their gear before the fight? I guess it makes sense. It was like a whole zone that you probably wanted to get done at once. It happens. Rip the gear. I didn't die the second time, I don't think. I almost thought I would when the AoEs were happening and we had to run to the corners. And I ran to the top corner, but then someone else did too. So I got hit with damage. The first run was rough, but after that, it was good. You didn't wipe on that fight? I think we had a lot of new people. I think the only 2 or 3 that did the fight before were Fausto and Mr. Pink. Yeah, a lot of people died at once in the first run. Listen, my first run, first wipe it was rough. It was rough. A lot of us died very quickly. I think we got it to like 60% or something. Barely even 60%. It was like 65 or something. Yeah, the planets were... They confused me in the beginning. They did. But to be fair, I don't think I would have died again if I wasn't 0 health when I rezzed. I forgot about the AoE. Or the party-wide attack. Main tank died. RIP. I figured out the planets fairly quickly. The second run. They hit me like twice, definitely. One time because I wasn't paying attention, and the second time because I was too far to the left, and it was attacking the left side. It was just no way for me to get past it. Happens. That was already, like, it felt like an X fight. I wonder how much more they're gonna do with it. How could they make it any more difficult? Honestly, it wasn't that difficult. So maybe it's just not gonna show, like, where things land. Just to move away and stuff. I can't even think of how that would happen. More planets? True. It's just constant, like, planets throughout the entire fight. Oriange. Yeah, they didn't do that attack. You had the crying one with the, thing. Probably adds a buff. You have to get hit by certain planets to cleanse. God, if they do that, I'm gonna hate it. For at least the first couple of runs. So in theory, I was right. I was right, guys, in theory. I did say all the Scions were going to die. Yep. So I wasn't wrong. Right. Estinian, really? I thought, dude, even though Grahatia was only here for like, obviously not longer than the mall. Graha's was really good. That one almost got me. That one really almost got me. It felt like a pattern. That's fair. At that point, I was just coping at that point. That we'll see them again. Whether it's gonna be a cutscene where they appear as spirits and attack or something, I was waiting. Nah, what got me was that, like, it wasn't even him disappearing, you know? It was the crystal path he made. I was like, oh. Oh. That got me. I was like, man. And then I knew that the twins were gonna poof, so I was like, well. I was silent. I didn't know what to say. I was like, man, Y'shtola, of all people. It was like the one person I didn't want, you know, to go. But all's well that ends well. That was sad, dude. But then I kind of figured that it's gonna happen for everyone. Although in my head I was still like, what if the twins are the last two to live? But that didn't happen. Lo and behold, they all came back. Nah, but Graha's hit the most. I was also hoping for a twist. Dude, yeah. Imagine that was like an option. No, I was expecting the twist to be like after the twins. Where you get to the location and, I don't know, you do the sacrifice and they all come back. Or something like that. Honestly, if my character would have died in story in quotes somehow, I probably would have swapped out from the Mikote at that point. To fit the lore. I am pleasantly impressed. And also saw a lot of it coming at the same time. At the end. Admittedly, all my theories were put into shambles every single time up until we finally got into Ultima Thule. And I was like, everyone's gonna die. But I feel like they're gonna come back. And that's what happened. That walk almost got me too. But Grahatia's was tough because they also played that song and I was like, oh no. That song, man. Yeah, but the walk was really good too. Can't believe we're done. The only thing that took me completely by surprise was yeah. I really thought he would have been the final fight. But then I realized that maybe I wouldn't have realized it had it not happened, but it wouldn't have made sense if he was the last. Because then the final days wouldn't have happened. But I probably wouldn't have thought of that before we knew. Right? Like, if he was the last fight, it wouldn't have made sense with the final days. But, you know, yeah, I agree. it made sense afterwards. It's like, oh, well, the finals have to start somehow. I'm in Philia. Rip. Well, chat. I mean, going forward, I don't know if I'll stream more Final Fantasy. I think that's it. But there are still extremes to do. And then Pandemonium comes out next month or in 2 months. I think at end of January, they said. I think. So, Apelimo. Yeah, him showing up was like, oh. They pushed it back? I think they did, didn't they? I think 6.1 comes out late December. And then January, the end of January, we get the raid. The 21st of this month? Wait, the raid's coming out on the 21st of this month? Are you serious? I mean, I don't think all my friends are done doing the story, so I don't think I'll do the extremes just yet. And they work and stuff, so it would be like super late when we do them at night, and I don't know if I would stream it at that point. It would just be like, it would be around this time, maybe later, and we usually stream at 1 p.m. You know, we're 8 hours in, so. What happened to me working? This is, my boss is just, not a reasonable person. So. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that, it do. Not everyone's a reasonable person. But, I don't know. Whatever. Nah, it's alright. I'll probably find something new in January or February. Definitely next year I'll find something new. It be how it be. But that means at least I can do the raids and stuff. Okay. All right. This scene. How many people were into this, I wonder. God. Yeah, but, I mean, on the bright side, I have December to do Pandemonium. Not a lot of December, to be honest. Not a lot of it. Hey, Vinyl. Listen, sorry for not picking the right choice. But, had I known that I would be more snarky with the first option, which it just didn't seem that way in my head, I would have picked it. But at least I didn't pick the middle one, which was definitely the worst. I do want to see how the other one looks, so at some point I will do that. The middle one is so boring. Yeah, I can imagine. You chose the first option? Damn. I didn't. I picked the last one. Made sense for me because I've always enjoyed fighting Xenos. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. He finally just asked for a fight. Please. Everything is done. Just fight me. There's nothing to disrupt you any longer. Your game just crashed? Rip. No, but I liked Xenos. He was a fun fight. Also, he was kind of right in what he said. Honestly, I was so certain that Fandaniel and Xenos were the first and second trials. And the reason I got this game was because I wanted to do Thornton X unsynced, min unum level, not because of the story at first, so he was right. I only did it for a fight. But I hated that he tried to destroy the world and hurt people just to make me fight him. That was kind of, yeah. You think he's based for doing that? Hey, it worked out in the end. We finally got a fight. Kind of. He was kind of mad because the end of the world took priority over fighting him. But at the end, you know, finally. I hated this fight, by the way. That one that you just saw. Tsukiyomi's fight was so annoying. At first, because I couldn't figure out, like, swapping the moon stuff. I was not expecting him to break in and be a dragon. You hope we get a time skip? That'd be pretty cool. I wonder how they would implement it or do it. That would be pretty cool. I mean, at this point, anything's possible. We would be old people. A little bit. Good song. Ah. The twins aren't 20 yet, though? Yeah, but like a, you know, a 20-year time skip. Right, we could just go to another reflection like we just did with Elpis, but that was like back in time versus forward. Annoying. I hate you, fairy thing. I always forget your name. Faye something or whatever. Why? Why? What is wrong with you? Yeah, Emmett said a bunch of locations, and honestly, that makes sense for... Yeah. They remind me of Puck from Berserk. Ah, I see. Yeah, he named some places. I could see that being like, if not like one expansion, a bunch of expansions of just like exploring. Maybe. I thought the story was done for this star. I thought that like we would travel to a new one. In a way, it is over, yeah, but... Paralegal. The game booted you, rip. Apparently we explored that in Pandemonium. Oh yeah, the 12, the identity. Up, Thancred. Can't believe you were the first to go. And yet, you had a good way to go. But you didn't go because you're still here. It was just a good way to do it. I wouldn't have been entirely against the Scions being wiped. Somehow. And like remaining in a crystal or something as a memory. But this is still a good way. Pandemonium is the raid. The 12 is the Alliance raid. I guess we'll see. Mount Golg. My boy. Amarat 2. They have a VR chat world of Amarat. It's really cool. They updated it a lot too. Yeah, Mount Golg is cool too. Good worlds. Mount Golg was a little bit bright though, admittedly. It was like a flashbang. A non-stop flashbang. Yeah. Mirror City is a whole continent. That's why I don't want to believe that we're just going to get all of them, you know, before the next expansion, in quotes. That's just a lot to see. But it's possible. Possible. What's up, man? This guy. The alternate warrior of light. What a story. This dungeon pops off. You like to think we will go to a reflection again? There's gonna be another warrior of light. I feel like they won't want to repeat too much. I don't know, maybe. You might be right. That's true, yeah. You are right. We accidentally keep going to reflections and fusing with ourselves until we're Azim again. That would have been a pretty crazy ending too. Damn. I would have to look through my DMs. My friend has a he has DMs saved of when I started the game because I went with his recruitment code immediately. The first day that I started to play. So it would tell me like when I subbed to this game for the first time. It was years ago. It was before I even did the full group A Realm Reborn into Heaven's Word into Firm Blood. But it was nice to have a group for A Realm Reborn. I can't speak anymore. After all, you know, all that time. I mean, 7 of the 14 reflections are dead. Yeah. You know what though? I feel like this game was a lot easier to play solo because waiting on people is kind of like the reason it like slows down and you don't feel like going further. For the most part, doing it solo is pretty good. I did Shadowbringers mostly solo, I'm pretty sure. Did I stream my Reaper playthrough? I didn't, right? Oh no, wait, sorry, it wasn't even the Reaper one. It was Summoner's story. You fight an Ascian in it. Which is wild. Guitar, gun. And what a story it was. What a story it was. Oh, there he is. All his rightful glory. Up. Operates. Oh, the kid. I wonder if we'll have a story like further about that too. About the kid. Oh, there are side quests? Okay. Dude, I had a feeling he would too, but... Well, again and again, time and again. This game proved all my theories incorrect. And I gave up after Hydaelyn. No, before that. But the Hydaelyn part was... Man. The best part was when I thought she was evil. Coming back and all the characters being old and or grown up. I am curious if they would do that. It would be pretty cool. How are they gonna... Man, what kind of story would they make now? You know what I mean? I'm so curious how... Oh, there she is. Oh, well. Later, Xenos. It's been an honor, man. Good fight, good fight. I wouldn't have thought of a better way to end the story than to finally get rid of you. How do you top the end of the universe? I don't know. That's for them to write. I ain't no story. Yeah, another end of the universe. What about a whole new universe and saving a new universe? A different dimension. The mirror of a universe that has yet to exist. Idlin. It was a great fight. Garuda. Limitless Blue. I always forget your name. Yeah, Bismarck. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, it wouldn't have been the worst thing if they created a calamity that like reset everything. It wouldn't have been that bad because there would be more story to go through then, I guess, in a way. But they did do that. Yeah. Yeah, true, true. I don't know, man. I don't know what the next expansion would be. I doubt they even started writing it, to be honest. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I'm sure they've already been planning out for a long time now, you know. The next coming updates. True. New life in the planets that were shattered and whatnot. That rock did look happy. I saw what you meant. He was done with the plans for 5.3 before 5.0 launched, so I bet he has an outline at the very least. True. I wonder what's like, what even... Oh, credits are over. Oh, never mind. I was kind of hoping they'd be over. We're getting the logos. It's almost over. Became an NFT. It'll take a long time. Yeah. There's Fender. Yo, anyone with $3,500 that wants to buy me a guitar? Oh, I know vinyl. The only thing I was ever spoiled in this game, the only thing that I was spoiled. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I wanted to change my outfit specifically for this, but I'm okay with this. I saw a singular screenshot on Twitter of someone that complete the story. So I know what's gonna happen. And I was going to change my outfit specifically for it, but I'm okay with not doing it. The only spoiler, and it wasn't even that huge of a spoiler, you know? That was a 5-head move for people, though. To post that instead of, like, something else. Because it's not really a spoiler. It is, but it isn't, you know? That's, like, the better thing to post than, like... Man, Endwalker was crazy. I can't believe Hydaelyn died. And that a bird was the cause of everything. Way better, way better. And I will also post, once I get the screenshot, Hopefully I don't miss it. If anything, I can always replay the cutscene, the credits. Expand on Dynamis. That'd be, yeah. I'm still curious about most of it. And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Limit Break 4. A whole new Limit Break. Hey guys, we have ultimates to do. I just got chills for something I don't even know what's about to happen. I didn't even see the limit break. I can't believe I missed that, but I'll see it next time. I'm sure I'm going to be doing this a lot. Farming the extreme trials, at least. Oh, what? I pray you're pardoned? What? Madam. I missed the screenshot that I want. Warrior of Light. Bing bong. I got it. I got it, boys. I got like 50. Trust. That's
Dearest
a wallpaper.
Mother, dearest father.
What?
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Oh my god, the Scions.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a Scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation.
The Orianji part where he met the friends.
Beings, not so unlike ourselves.
Colleagues. That part was so good too.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise.
And they were like,
have I been brought to my knees?
You keep sending us letters?
By the weight of
well, he didn't send letters, but you know. He left a letter and didn't speak to us?
Again.
How dare he?
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
No, Fordola did not die.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
We might revisit the first.
For from these fertile
Crystarium and
seas,
Cyrene again.
Yet more hope
Maybe not like a
shall
huge
spring
problem with it.
forth. And
But you know,
they
Thancred
will
wants to
grow
see.
to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Hey, it's been good.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Eh? Oh. Is Orianji finally gonna ask me? Again? Last time he was drunk. What I'm gonna do?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
All good, man. All good.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
The letter.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Hey, man. Listen. We've been doing it for years.
We shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
I think it's for the best.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
But not as the Scions. But as family.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
And this guy only just joined the Scions.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
True.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I agree. Tatsu grew on me too. I agree.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all
The
right?
clothes are great.
Off with you.
He makes nice clothes. Defeat Xenos. Oh. Man, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, received new reports detailing devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty. There the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed the far north, in Garlemald, the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which, the area in the northern empire. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. Be sure blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Signs are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphanel. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly, one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my best, my very best. You think you can keep up with me? You asked for it. You had better watch out. Oh yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Orianger. Pen, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, this nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Leporits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Leporits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Vinaz's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity. Having witnessed that they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I'd be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus indeed I do prefer my humble support. Offer? Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Thanks, Oriange. Oh, she's over there. It's like, wait, I'm not gonna miss out on talking to the Stola, right? Fun. Oh, Pan, pray forgive me for delaying in the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been pending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, support from our allies, people of Garlemald among them. It will gradually be joined by those who finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you must understand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. That truth, the truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. Good night, Leafyons. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, the greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of them first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Write you letters, of course, I would be glad to do so. But I'd be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet, no matter what brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Hell yeah. Thank you, Pan, from the bottom of my heart. Of course, Ben. Of course. You a homie. You a homie. Ryle. Oh, Pan, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pain? Yeah, of course. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie and I was truly torn, as ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, He might at least aid us in our cause, so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. Yeah, I would say that. So did everyone. I'm so sorry, Pan. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always fell to you and the others, and must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations. God, that we may be prepared to face whatever threats rise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest help in Raha and Ojiko, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Count on me, bro. Count on me. You already know it. Marvelous. If something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Good talk. Later, Kryle. Thancred, my man. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Yeah. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way. Healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, this is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished, meeting undefeated. Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to. I could ask for no greater gift than that. Guy. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Oriange as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world state. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where we can, when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention his feelings of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from thence to return when our work was done? On the day the scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia, find a place where she belonged, but I never did expect to find one here. Indulge me, Pan. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made. There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running. and you will likely get a certain funny-talking foreign teller into the bargain. Yeah, man. Thanks. Estinian. My man. Remember when I beat you as a dragoon? Or no? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Yeah, just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scions, this solution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should. Oh my god, so tired I can't. But we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amaric hear about our disabandonment than he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium district. As former Azure Dragon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vertra. Worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. Didn't deign mention why I'm needed. It pertains to dragons, like as not. Davnir, I can't stop thinking about the beginning of this scene. It was just zoom-ins. In Davnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for those who sought refuge in Sharlayan. Most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vertra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, work and study. Vertra was always the Satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of the envoy's tone with any indicator. Often I find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people. They turn, and in turn, revere him. No such a nation may flourish, comforting. Beatrice's kin sought release from conflict. So weary they of suffering it wrong, thundered to oblivion. But Midgard Sommers, didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris, clutch of egg. Though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle, strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. That was a good beginning. Staring at each other was good. What's up, man? Oh, Pen. Why do you have a moment to talk? Oh man, you're taking me all the way out. Alright. He turns evil and kills me here. He was the real Zodiarch. Besides stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf, giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the student. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah! Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked you if you thought it may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in here and now. I needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Not a second thought. As long as you don't overexert yourself. It's not a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we may have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible. Some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting companions that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Hell yeah, dude. Last but not least, Madame Yushtola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. What's up? During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities, spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard treasures in mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I've penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to narrative, no matter how well intentioned. An event is described as sad. Summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures. Pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth. But I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. This is why I fear that writing an account, in my own words, would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? Seek to preserve them for posterity? Good night, Glud. Thanks for hanging out, man. Aye, let them be read and remembered. Nay, enough to hold them in your memories. No, Y'shtola, I think it's time for you to do some writing. I think you'd be a great author, and I'd love to read your books. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, and to overthink such things, I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. And our adventure into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective. Mine is rather different than most. True. True that. Bataru. Poking your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking of thinking to send everyone off. That's it, man. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Oh my god. Nice typo.
I suppose we're after Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
True.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge
There it
their
is.
plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
There it is. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Horn, help us.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Eternal.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Oh.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths. To confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Really?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
This guy. You've completed the main scenario. Rest well, Champion of Theris, for many and more adventures for you. Well. That's it. That's all she wrote. And now we enter the waiting room. Oh my heavens. If you need me, I'll be right here. With no frames. But my friends, Whether or not this is the end of our streams of Final Fantasy, I don't know. We'll figure that out. For today, though, that's it. And thank you all for who stuck around for the entire playthrough. It's been a long one. I took my time. Hopefully y'all don't mind that. Or didn't mind, rather. It's been great. Great story, for real. Thank you guys for watching. I will visit your homes, not today. I need food and sleep. So, I will see you guys in the next one. I don't know what we're going to do next. If I decide to do tombstone grinding on stream, I will figure it out. Thank you guys for watching. Remember to eat your food, brush your teeth. I don't know if there's a stream tomorrow. If there will be, it'll be like VR chat. We'll probably chill. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Today was a long one, so we'll see. X time indeed. I might stream the X fights if it really comes to it and people agree and don't mind me streaming it. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Thank you for sticking out for the entire story. And I will see you in the next one. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow the Twitter. The commands don't work because my bot's broken. But you'll find it all on Twitter. That's it. Adios.